Okay, I think I'm all set. Well, hopefully tonight's gonna be a nice chill night. Cause, yeah, we're mostly gonna be moving boxes for the event that's going on. Hopefully everything works as intended, but I've been hearing that, the elevators, mostly in Crusader, have been not working correctly. Thankfully, we're working on a micro attack. So, here's hoping it works out. I guess also the other problem has been, and it would explain why I haven't seen them all week, but I've been hoping to go and see some of the ones where it's like you go to a location, there's a couple of little ships that you fight, and then you collect the cargo from one of those ships. And I guess the problem is everybody's just been kind of yoinking them up real quick, so it's like there's none to go around. Kind of feels like a bit of an oversight. I mean, if it's an MMO, you should make sure that the event is bountiful enough that everybody can try all the stuff. That, I mean, just seems a bit weird that they keep making these mistakes. Because I swear there was like one or two other events where they did this, where it's like, oh yeah, but only X amount of people can on the server can have it. Oh, okay, how many people can have it? Like 12. Oh, okay, how many people on the server? 600. It's like, yeah, you might have wanted to have raised that number higher. But, honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it is a bit annoying, but I guess the event's around for a month. So hopefully maybe what we'll have is it'll be like the first 2 weeks everybody will be trying to go on a rush to get it, and then maybe in the other 2 weeks people like me can actually try it. Or it's like, yeah, we'll just keep playing and we won't care. Oh, I should have seen if anyone online had a small server. Well, we'll see how big this one is, because who knows if if this is one of the ones where it's like it's big, it's trying to shove us into one with like 500 people on it, then I might go back. Then I might just bedlog and see if maybe we get a smaller one. But yeah, I figure it's just gonna be me running around solo style. I don't think anyone's joining us for the night. Um, but I'm going to be surprised. I would be very surprised if anyone joined us tonight, just because, yeah, it's moving boxes. And on top of that, just another facepalm thing was, instead of making it so that this mission encouraged you to play with friends. How many people in this one? Oh, there it is, 581. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a different server then. But yeah, I mean, the other thing which was like, this is just really, really dumb, was they made it so that it's like, so let's just say that you have a ship, you load it up with 100 SCU of cargo. You then go ahead and team up with a friend, and the two of you go ahead and load up the ship and all of that stuff. You got a small server. Yeah, it's smaller than the other one, so let's join off of you. So, it's like, okay, so you and a friend, you have 100 SCU, you drop it off, and all of that blah blah. And, with previous events, and with other games, they'd make it so it's like, okay, well, the reward is, you dropped off 100 things, we're gonna go ahead, the prize is worth X amount, X amount. In this case, pooling that 100 SCU. And it was like, okay, both of you get a credit for delivering 100 items of SCU. And this event here in Star Citizen, for some reason they chose not to do that, despite them doing it in the past. Where they said, okay, you guys delivered the stuff, both you get credit for the full payload. This one they went, we're cutting it in half. You each get half. So it counts as if you both gone ahead and ran around, you both loaded up 50 boxes, and you both gone ahead and made the delivery at the same time. And it's like, come on, really? You couldn't just go ahead and say, okay, screw it, both you get credit for delivering 100. And, I could understand it if, they did that to some degree for this, wow, so many people have delivered so much already. But, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, no, what you call it? For this number here, where it says 32 million, it's like, okay, that's why we have to split it up so that each of you gets 50 from the thing. But they also could have just made it so that the number would just be reduced by whatever it is. So it just says, okay, this is how much was actually done, because as you can see, it has our separate totals here for system total and my total. So, you know, what you call it? It can know that it's like, yeah, I delivered 198, and if I had done any of this with people, instead of cutting my total by X amount, they would say, okay, well, we'll just cut this amount by what it is. What was really delivered was 100 SCU, but we're going to double it so that each person gets 100 SCU in their little total bars, so they can get their stupid armor. Oh, on that note, what you call it? We're very close to getting the armor, because, what, we need 13? So, you know, I figure what you call it, we'll go ahead and get that. Kind of put it off for that reason. Oh, wait, I need to get the mission. So, where is it? Microtech. Yeah, this has been the problem, too. Because, like I said, there's these 3 missions all the time. It won't give us any other missions because they're all taken up. I mean, it really should have been something where it's like, no, this is just 600, you know, like, just go overboard. Say 700 people can have the mission. The servers are cap out at 600. But that way all of us can pick all of the missions. Because, I mean, I'm in a Polaris. I can take more cargo than what this is asking me to take. Significantly more. I want to take more cargo, but it won't let me. So you want to know what's the best option for me to do in this situation? I'm going to fly to this location, I'm going to load up on all of these, then I'm going to bail on the mission. I'm going to grab it again, I'm going to load up again, rinse and repeat this as many times as I want, abandon it, and then I'm going to go and switch over to this mission and just say, yeah, I'm going to drop off these things. It's like, come on. Did you really not think this through, Sig? Like, seriously. Like, seriously, they did not think this through at all. At least that's how it seems. Because, like, the first day it was like, okay, I at least can get the large missions, so it was like, it didn't bother me as much, but that was the first day. Every day since, it's only been these 2 missions. Well, let's go and take this one, and we're gonna do exactly what I just said. Or is it not even going to let me take that mission? Really? Wow, okay. So what, I can't even do the missions because of the fact that, what you call it? The other ones got taken by other people? I was really excited to do this on stream. I had intentionally held off since last night at, like, what, when do we stop the stream? Like 5 a.m. I gone and stopped. I had myself a bit to eat, and then I came back. And, it was like, oh, I could go and do a mission now and just get the armor, but, no, I'll wait till we're on stream. It'll be more fun that way. Kind of forgot that it's the weekend and everyone's on. Well, silver lining. At least we got this armor. Because it looks very nice. It apparently is a new one which you get for when you go and do the concierge stuff. Which, that one is just, you spent too much money. But, you know, thankfully this is the lowest tier, you spent too much money. So, you know, I'm glad that they at least added this in. I hope that they add in some other things, because I'll be honest, it kind of sucks that the higher tier ones is like, yeah, you get nothing. Not a whole lot. Oh, right, I forgot. I should, yeah, right, I'm placed right. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna make that go disappear. But, yeah, this is, them doing the events like this makes me kind of want them to stop doing events and just make the game run better. Because I appreciate it. I do like the events that they're throwing in here and all of that, but when your event has a cap on how many people can participate in it, And I'm kind of stuck here sitting around doing nothing. Oh, hey, we got, okay, no, we're gonna accept that. Because if I'm correct, this is the one that, I think it's the one we want. I don't know. We'll take a look in a second. I just got excited because I saw stuff. And I gotta be honest, I might just accept all 3, and then if I don't want to do them, I'll just cancel them and then put them into this one. We'll go ahead and just take this one for a second here. Collect rodon from research outpost, research outpost, research outpost. I hope it has an armistice zone. So far they've all been like that, but yeah, this is sort of what I was expecting. Okay, so yeah, we'll just take them both. Okay, so we're tracking that one. Let's go do it. But also, yeah, I found out how to change the UI. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's like, I feel dumb for not doing this sooner, but it's quite literally, you just go here, and then you just can change them here with HUD. So, you know, we just change it to advanced HUD options, and voila! Deliver shipment. Oh, okay, so I actually was going the right way the first time. But yeah, I heard apparently you also had some other problems with this event and update and all of that. Like, apparently all of the missions, only one person on the server could take them for a while. So clearly they can go ahead and adjust the numbers for that so that more people can take it. And yeah, for some reason they still chose to be like, oh, well, only 100 people can pick this one mission on the server of 600 instead of... I mean, it really sucks because it means that, like, if I'm not watching this, you know, what you call it, the contracts like a hawk, I can't pick them up. I never get to go and I never get to do the combat ones because you know, it's just never here. Oh, that's the wrong one. I mean, hell, I might as well take this one too. So, you know, I would well, I don't expect anyone from Star Citizen is going to see this, but in the event that you do, for this event and future events, please stop making it so that it's just limited to a X amount of players on the servers. Please just make it so it's server-wide, everyone gets access to the missions. You did it with all the other missions, you've proven you can change the numbers and put it out as a hotfix, so just make it so the number is high enough so we all get to play them and all get to go ahead and experience the stuff. Because I would love to go into a combat mission with this thing and, you know, what you call it, just do something with it. But at the same time, I'm also happy that at least for once you finally made a mission where it's like, yeah, I can use this thing to deliver cargo like I want to as well. What's going on here? Someone's under fire. Which, on the one hand, if this does have an armistice zone, that at least it adds extra incentive for them not to bother with me. I hope, anyway. But yeah, actually, that brings me to another note, which is makes me a little sad. Which is, I guess a fair few players have been using this as an opportunity to basically just troll. That's like, yeah, that's not nice. So far, the only time I've done anything with another player in this was I went to one of these outposts. I gone ahead and, a tourist beat me to the large pad so that I could touch down. But instead of being like, oh, well, the first thought I had was like, well, I could just shove his ship out of the way. I mean, I'm a Polaris. I can easily do that. Hell, if I don't care about the crime side, I can destroy it. But instead of doing that, I went, well, you know what? It's more fun if I can figure out how to land on the pad, or at least very close to the place, so that I can go ahead and do my job. Because I have to be on the pad to use the tractor rifle. Or the Atlas. Well, any sort of tractor device except for the one inside the ship. So, I just kind of enjoyed spending my time kind of just tweaking my ship inside of the, onto the pad, next to this tourist. And, I just loaded up my Polaris. Since I had, the Atlas aboard, made it very easy. I got out of the ship, I gone ahead and opened the, I brought up the cargo, done. All good. Oh, so I guess that, I'm guessing that MSR went down. Because it's doing the not a picture thing. Well, anyway, continuing the story. So, There's the tourist, it touchdowns on the pad. Looks like this pad, which the big pad that I need, is unfortunately full. This is kind of the other frustrating thing. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's not the biggest of deals. In this case, I think I'm just going to have to wait. But, yeah, continuing with the story, I can tell that while we're kind of just floating here and waiting. But, yeah, so I touch down next to the tourist, I go ahead and load up my cargo real quick, easy peasy, no problems at all. And, then afterwards, it's like, you know what? I see the tourist is still loading itself up. So instead, what I'm going to do is I gone and ran over there. I just kind of, ran in front of the person there and just was like, hello. Just kind of doing head bobbies and the light flashing thing. And then I just kind of turned around. I gone and used my little tractor rifle with his stuff because I wasn't getting the Atlas off of that thing. Because, I had already closed up my ship and I was getting ready to take off when I went, let's go help out this guy. So, I then started helping load up his ship, and then once he was loaded up, then I went back to my ship and flew home. And it was definitely more enjoyable to me than if I had just just one, let's just clear the pad. So let's see. Because we know that MSR is crewed. Oh, okay, I'm betting that this thing over here is crewed too. Because I can see somebody running around down there in their little suit. And I have no problem with waiting. Oh yeah, look at that, there we go. Might be a bit trickier, though, because I see that there is what it looks like some sort of constellation below us. But, that's not too big of a deal. I think that if we're not careful, we might end up being considered as blocking the little tiny pads. So, gotta go ahead and be careful of that. Yeah, thankfully this thing's being a dagger shape does make it a bit easier to go ahead and squeeze it in beside the other ships. Because if it was a brick and it was just at its widest point the entire length, it would be like, yeah, nope, can't fit it in most places. Oh, we're on... Yeah, on that, so we gotta scoot forward just a little bit. I also just realized I should have been a bit more careful with the landing so we don't squish someone. But at the same time, we're monstrously huge. So it's also kind of your fault if you can't go and look up or hear this thing come roaring down. On that note, why can't I hear the game now that I think about it? No, I gotta scoot back a little bit so I can, Oh wow, there's a second Polaris coming in. So yeah, what we gotta do is we gotta make sure that the ramp has the room to go ahead and descend down. And we aren't blocking the thing? Nope. Oh good, we actually were blocking the thing. So huzzah. I think now we're back on top of the thing, though, because it looks like the ship is crooked. Can we do this? No, that's going to block that. Okay, so... that might work. Yeah, this is the hardest thing about trying to land funky on the pad. I think that'll do. We are kind of rubbing up against this building, though. But I think that'll be fine. And we're not considered blocking... yeah, okay, good. Alright, yeah, good enough for me then. I hope. Why don't I hear the game? Is the audio just that low? I'm gonna pause the music for just a second here. Okay, yeah, it is just that low. I'm thinking if we should use the elevator or lower the ramp. Because on the one hand, if we test the elevator to make sure that it touches some... yeah, we're going to do that. Like, we're not going to exit through the elevator, but we are going to make sure that the elevator does touch something on the ground. Then we'll go back up and then go through the ramp. Because in the event that, something funky happens where it's like, oh, well, the ship's ramp isn't touching the ground, and we can't jump back into it, at least we'll have this. Yeah, I think we're fine. I should also just double check my spawn point thing. Yeah, we'll make a stop by the med bed. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, you know what? While we're at it. Contracts. Okay, well, it's not even a tab there because we got everything. Yeah, kind of an oversight with this thing. Like, well, because of that, it has me really considering if I even want to bother to go for the Tier 5 stuff, since it's like, I kind of want the suits of armor the most right now. And, that's because it's like, well, the skins are, like, they're nice for the ships, but... oh, okay. Oh, I hope that... I'm gonna have to probably censor that in the VOD, ain't I? Where are we in this? Probably about 30 minutes. Alright, so I gotta remember that. I'm gonna write it down somewhere. Let me get a notepad. Where's notepad? I lost it. There it is. Alright, I got my note saved. Let's see. Generation. That's what I want to double check. Yep, we're still spawning on this. But it seems like this UI has broken again because I don't have the option to go back from here. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's over here now. So okay, learn that and then unlearn it all the time. Okay, so let's see. We want to exit from the port side of the ship, so... Oh yeah, I forgot we have this in here. So, you know, new rental ship. It's in, well, I honestly don't know how much I'm going to play with it, to be honest. Okay, let's see. This is the starboard side, so we want to get out of this side. No, wait, the starboard side is the one that's closer. Okay, there's the mech suit, because that's right, we were loading up on the port side, so I figured I'll leave it over there, but... yeah. Like, it seems like the... Did we forget to turn off the engines? Is that why the thing wobbled? No, I think we're fine. Where's the button for raising and lowering the ramp? I think we're on a moon, so there is the possibility someone can jump on. I'm not that worried because, yeah, we're on a moon. But anyway. Yeah, because like I said, I made sure that the spawn point is there, so we should be fine. I'm actually more worried about someone just showing up with like something like a cutter and just going yoink and taking the cargo that we're bringing up. Oh, is this elevator broken? This will be the first time I've had this problem. Oh no, there we go, it's working. Okay, sometimes they do this. At least for me. What? Nope, it's... Oh, this is not... Well, that's unfortunate, too. Well, we'll take the elevator up. Or down. Well, I'll be honest, if the missions are broken, maybe I'll end up streaming something else instead. Wow, rude. See what I mean? This is what some people are doing. They're just being dickheads, and this Hercules is probably making it worse for himself. Because that Hercules is trying to go ahead and shove around a Polaris. We are bigger. I was gonna go and descend down, but now we gotta deal with that guy. Oop. Turned off the engines. I'm a little tempted to, like, I'll be honest, crime stat be damned, I'm a little tempted just to destroy the Hercules because I can. Because, yeah, I mean, come on, you're a Hercules. You got the same sort of pointy nose system I have. I left half a pad for you. All you have to do is turn the ship around 100, you just have to land facing the other way, and you're fine. Oop. Okay, what am I blocking? I don't know, what do you think? Should we go and mess with their Hercules? Because we could go and push it forward so that it's on those pads, and then it will be blocking those, and it will get impounded. No, I don't think. I want to. I really want to. But I don't think I am. But yeah, it doesn't look like either elevator works. Alright, let's turn off the engines. We'll try and hop out. We'll try that again and, I mean, to be fair, the Hercules might not be, well, might be new to the game. Like, who knows, maybe their friend gave them a buttload of cash, they got in drum, or they're not even, it's not even theirs. Could just be like a friend's Hercules, and they're just like, yeah, no, you can fly it, man, go for it. And the dude just isn't thinking it out that way. It just isn't being the smartest of flyers. So, not going to cause them any hassle. Only way we're going to cause problems is if they want to cause problems with us. There we go. So let's see if this lift works. If not, then I guess we'll just have to ditch the mission. I got excited because I saw the lights dim up here, and then it just, they went back to being bright, so, yeah. I'm guessing that means that they're not working. I guess I could lower the ramp from here and just get it that way. I saw the pop-up for just a second there. Oh, that's a bit disappointing that our first attempt was, not good. Apparently, though, what you call it, chatting to Waz in game, and, he says that maybe, Togs' server is working, so we'll try joining that one. So we're gonna take off, we'll bedlog, we'll go ahead and, do it, you know, and then switch over to that. It would have been pretty funny, though, if that Hercules had done it to itself and just been on the impound spot. You know, just because I spotted them again, I wonder if the two ships that are floating up there are pirates hoping to go ahead and just take on other ships. Because, you know, they could be abandoned ships, or they could just be ones that are, what you call it, just lurking, waiting for, to scan ships and see what cargo they have to be like, yoink! Because, you know, it would be very easy for them to do. I mean, they get ample time to do it. I mean, what you call it, if they wanted to, it's like, oh, yeah, no, well, my Polaris is there loading up. It's like, it's sitting there, and they can get a rough estimate of how much cargo is inside of it. I mean, granted, though, you gotta go and pick the right target to go after, because, the one time a pirate did try to attack me, it was in my Carrack, so I really didn't care. And at the time, the Carrack was the biggest thing in the game. Or one of the biggest things in the game. And, you know, I don't care, and just let them shoot up the ship for a second there while I just yeet it out. And it was, like, I cared so little, I came back a second time. This time, it was, with a friend. So we just kind of, we were there. And this was even funnier because they, you know, it was just them going straight up greed. They knew they couldn't destroy my ship the first attempt, but they still went for it the second time, letting me and also, I think it was Potato. Where it's like, yeah, no, we just get to go ahead and, just both get away because you chose to attack the tanky one. On a side note, I just now thought about this because, while I wouldn't really lose anything in the event that we had, someone sneak aboard the ship. Because, you know, first off, their only option would be they gotta go ahead and, just defeat the unlimited Mii's before I can purge them from the, med-based system. And it's like, why? You're just wasting everyone's time here. But on top of that, it's like the only option they would have is to self-destruct the ship. And, you know, they'd have to do that before I can go and make it back to kill them. Which is pretty doable, I think. But, you know, that does kind of waste my time more than theirs because I gotta wait for the ship to respawn. But, well, I mean, I guess the crime stats don't really matter right now either, so yeah, you just do it to be a troll. But yeah, because we respawn on the ship, and I don't really care about if we have our time wasted that much. It's like, yeah. Are you still not been able to get a single elevator to work? And for start, oh, that's awful. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, it doesn't matter extra so. Because, something must have happened that made it so that our Polaris is bugged out, so we can't bedlog in it until we claim the ship. They also gotta fix that. Because even if I empty out the entire ship, it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, if I empty that out, if I empty out the, ship below, I thought this only happened with the docking ports, though, so what caused it this time? Because nothing's moved, it's just, oh, I guess we did... Could maybe this elevator be the problem? And here I thought it'd be a nice chill night where we would just go and move some boxes around and have a good time. So far we haven't been able to move any boxes, and now we have to claim our space RV. I'm just gonna put this here. Who knows, maybe that'll work. I mean, it was working fine just a minute ago. Not gonna lie though, this is really kind of tanking my, just energy to go ahead and do things. You gonna lower the barriers? Oh wow, I can't even jump over them. Oh, so this is something which I find funny, but, It's funny that the cargo bay... Wait, actually, now I wonder, are they in the right place? Oh, I think they are. Because for a long time, I thought that the cargo bay was directly underneath the landing pad. You know, and it was like, you know, and that was funny to me because it's like something's in upside down. But now I'm kind of thinking about the layout more. And it's like, oh no, because that's right. The doors are kind of like right over there, the big ones. They sit above that. So, yeah, no, actually, now that I think about it, there isn't anything that's like... Well, yeah. Can I hop over this? There we go. Oh, I guess I don't need to call that back down then. Oh, that's not the right door. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of, like, some problem solving I don't mind doing, but I mean, the fact that this problem solving is I have to self-destruct this ship or just abandon it in space. Oh, stupid bed thing. I hate that it's... Again, why is it sit down? Why can't I make this by default lie down? I don't want to sit. I want to lie. But whatever. Now I'm just getting a little crabby because there's so many things going wrong all at once. Yeah. Ship in landing area. Yeah, and at first when I saw that, I thought it meant, oh, okay, a ship is not in the landing area inside of this thing, you know, the hangar. But now what I've come to learn is it means that it's like the game has decided to fuck up and considers the Polaris still within a landing zone that it's not at. So it still thinks I'm on the landing pad back at that station. Oh, this is... If this had happened like an hour in or something like that, not with me playing for about 30 minutes, I'd be like, okay, no problem. But with where it is right now, it's just kind of like, I'm so very frustrated. Like right now, the next thought which I'm having is, well, what can I do to salvage this? Because the next thing I can probably do is I can go and unlock the ports and I can just pull off the cannons from this thing and get a few free guns before I self-destruct it. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Yeah, but I might as well, because, I mean, hell, the game's making me self-destruct my ship so that I can... I am so very frustrated right now with this. And all I wanted to do was move the damn boxes. It won't... And because they're broken on this server, I can't be like, oh, okay, well, let me just go ahead and... Stupid game. You know, just for the fun of it, let's just try jumping between halfway to some place, because that's usually what I do. Oh, that's right, we're already in quantum. Because who knows, maybe now it counts those beacons as something where it's like, no, you're too close, you can't do that anymore. So give it one last shot. I would very much appreciate it if this would go ahead and be fixed. Oh. You know what, I actually haven't tried this before, so we have one more thing which I can try after this. Oh, stupid sit! Ugh. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting very grouchy at the game for just, no, okay, just by doing this, just on repeat. Even though it's not a lot on me, we'll shove it in there. I really wish that this game didn't make you have to do the bed logging so to go ahead and save your shit yourself inside the ship. I really wish I could just go and press escape, exit to main menu, and instead of spawning back at New Babbage without my ship, it would say, okay, you've logged out on your ship. You gone ahead and didn't do it out of bed, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and allow you to go and do that. Backspace, let's see if that goes ahead and fixes this problem. I don't think it will, but hey, I haven't tried it before, so maybe it will. But finishing my little bit of rant there, I really wish that it would just go and do that, so that I could go ahead and be like, okay, let me log out, let me go ahead and switch servers because this one is a piece of shit. Let me go ahead and boot back up and be in my ship. Not have to be like, cool, now I gotta run through all of the goddamn stupid city that I don't want to be through. I gotta tank everything on my computer because it has to load everything into that. So that I can then have my ship that I was on until you decided that my bed didn't work anymore. Because you had to set this stupid system to say that, no, you can't bed log here anymore. And it's like, I could get it if it was, what they claimed that the system did. But you want to know what's funny? I found this out because just playing with Byron. But when you bed log, it instantly pulls your entire ship. It just despawns it. So it's like, okay, it makes sense on that end if you had that, until it doesn't make sense. I forgot that I had these I could go and pull off of me, so yay, free stuff. But yeah, that's how stupid the game is. They have this system in place to go ahead and protect against something that doesn't exist. Because it's like, oh yeah, no, the ship is going to remain there, so if you bed logged around like a mining facility, then your ship would still be there, and it would block up paths. Paths are still blocked because people just log out of the fucking game. They don't care about it. So the pad is still blocked, and if I wanted to do it the legitimate way of bed logging, my ship despawns, so it also doesn't help with that. It's like it's like, seriously, how did these people go ahead and make this game, and it's so awesome and incredible, but it's like, at the same time, it's like they don't have any sense of, they don't think. It's like the most amusing level of, like, this is genius and stupid at the same time. Yeah, okay, we still can't bed log. Alright, then. Well, then what we're going to do is we're going to take the Polaris back to New Babbage. We're going to pluck some of the guns off of it, because I might as well get something out of this. And then we're going to self-destruct it. And then I'm going to enjoy the just headache of traveling through this transport system there. I really hope they fix this faster than later. I would happily give up the next 3 years of events if it meant that we got them working on 1 year of the game and actually fixing all of these bugs, not just going, yep, we fixed it, except they didn't. Because it's like they claimed to have fixed the elevators multiple times. They didn't. Surprise, this event proves it. They didn't fix the bed logging on this, but I don't recall if they said, yeah, we fixed that one or not. Yeah, the hour of play we've had, it's been just made me grumpy. Because it has just thrown all the bugs at me and given me nothing in return. Normally, at least it would throw something where it's like, oh yeah, no, this happened because you docked at a space station because you were blowing the hell out of other ships. So, you know, what you call it. It's like, yeah, you're docked at a station. And what's even more frustrating about this one is before I thought, okay, well, was it just, you know, docking this ship, so it only affects the Hammerhead, the Polaris, and the 890 Jump. But in this case, we touched down at a pad. So that means this problem that I've just encountered can happen on literally any ship. I could have been in my C1, touched down on the pad, had the C2 just be a dickhole, and just shove my ship out of the way, and then after I've gone ahead and found out, oh, I can't move cargo, let me bed log and switch servers, it still would have happened. Because that's the only thing that I can think of that's happened that's out of the ordinary. The C2 was a dickhole and gone ahead and was like, oh, I'm going to push you out of the way. Should have blown up that stupid ship. Oh well. You know, this will be easier if I turn off the quantum drive, because then I won't have all the markers blocking up the lights. I think we're above it. Nope. It was behind us. Kinda. I know I gotta spend like 20 grand so that I can claim this ship so that I can have it in 20 minutes. And I know that because seeing as how the problem has only gotten worse with the bed logging. You know what, screw that. We won't self-destruct it. I'll deal with that later at the end of the stream. For now, we'll just go up to the space station. We'll dock up with there, because who fucking cares? The beds are already broken. We can go ahead and we can log out there, and then I can at least move around a little bit faster. Shocking that it also didn't make it so that I can't go ahead and I'm all kind of grumpy now. You know what, actually, I mean, I'm seriously now to the point where it's like, you know what, maybe I'll just go back to living at stations. I really love living off of this Polaris, and it's been a lot of fun. But seeing how often that the bed breaks, it's kind of making me go, you know, maybe I should just say fuck it, not even bother. Just dock up at stations, I can go and repair and rearm there, I can go and then try to go, and then just bed log out there. And this is fucking stupid. No, we'll probably still claim it. I mean, what you call it? It's like, yeah, happens all the time. It's just really grinding my gears because it's at the start of the stream. If it was at the end, I would have been like, oh, okay, no problem. Let's go and just claim the ship. It's off stream anyway. I'll go ahead and claim it. I'll go ahead and watch some YouTube videos, and I won't care because it's like I don't need to go and do anything. I can just log out of the game. I mean, and again, thankfully they thought it through to some extent. I'm going to give Sig credit for this. Thankfully they thought it through where it's like, oh, well, there's now the big ships that can't land at, you know, that can't offload at space stations, so we'll allow them to go to, like, New Babbage and the Crusader and all of that. So thankfully they did think that through. However, it's still frustrating that if I wanted to call the cargo center here, I can't use that as a Polaris. It's like I literally, it's like same with the Idris, literally no way for me to offload cargo or collect cargo from these stations unless I have a smaller ship to go ahead and do it for me, which is a pain in the ass, or if they had just been toggled the damn switch so that I could go ahead and say, hey, I want to hail this place, so that I can have my cargo loaded in, like I would with the C1, not the Hull C. It's like, come on. Could use some of those small wins, at least, I think we're too far out for the auto docking to kick in just yet. There we go. There's so many levels of stupid in this game that it's amazing. I love it. Because, it's a very fun game. Otherwise, I wouldn't play it so much with all of these problems. But it's like, it just confounds me of how many levels of stupid are in the game. That it seems like it's like, yeah, you could fix that and get an easy W, and it'd be so great for the community. Because, again, docking ports. I don't understand how come, but for some reason, it's like, yeah, if I'm not docked, the doors keep people out. But now that I am docked... Oh, we're not going to even bother repairing the thing. I don't even care what the damage is. But now that I am docked, it's one of those ones where it's confusing because of the fact that it's like, those doors may or may not keep people out of the ship. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's like with these doors, you would think that they would be like, okay, well, they keep other people out. But, and they kind of do, because we proved that on stream. But I don't know if they work once I'm docked here, because it seems like once I'm docked, it says, okay, the ship is now terrain for everyone to come aboard. But I think they fixed that one with a weird thing where it's like, yeah, if you try to board the ship and you're trespassing, then it immediately kicks you off. But it doesn't seem like it works either. Because I think that Captain Foxy dude who does a bunch of videos tested that one and it didn't kick him off. But whatever. I mean, right now, the worst that happens is someone goes and yoinks my ship, and it's like, cool, well, now I guess I do have to claim it. Actually, I'd probably just go ahead and respawn on the thing and then go ahead and be like, hey, get off my ship. and kill them. You're gonna take us to the lobby? The other thing which is a little funny is this is the first time I've actually played on the American servers, because every other time I've just joined the Aussie ones because it was like, oh yeah, no, it's empty then. Actually, I don't know which server this is, because that's right.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, that's stored. Alright, exit to main menu. I'm so many levels of annoyed right now. I mean, and I assume the beds are still going to be broken on the Polaris because we had to use a docking port. I'm very confident that Star Citizen, the SIG, has not fixed the bed logging issues that I've encountered because, again, this is another thing that grinds my gears that they have in here. But, so they have an option where it's like you can go onto the site, you can then go ahead and say, hey, I have a bug, and report it. Because, you know, they went through a whole thing where you can do that. Except if you do that, they just tell you to go to the forums. And I don't think the forums work. Because, and for me personally, all it does is makes me kind of feel more disparaged. Because instead of me reporting something and feeling like, hey, I got a new bug for you, I watch as it's like, hey, the beds don't work. Oh, look at that. 200 other people have said the same thing. Oh, look at that. This is a post from 3 years ago. Wow, really? This has been a problem for 3 years. I'm making up numbers here. This is not accurate at all. I'm just making it up. But nonetheless, I'm just kind of pointing out because it's like there are other bugs that others have encountered that have had this issue where it's like, yeah, no, it's been like years of it being around and it's still not fixed. And then meanwhile, you got, and then meanwhile, at the same time, within this game, it's like, oh yeah, no, we fixed this problem immediately. It lasted less than a few hours because of the fact that it was something that we felt was important because, you know, it was people duping gear. You know, everybody wants extra glow sticks, and we can't have that. And it's like, seriously? You can waste the time to fix that in a few hours, but you can't fix things that are actually affecting the gameplay, like broken elevators.
Vehicle retrieval system.
There you are.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again.
Docking port 2. I'd be delighted, though, if somehow my bed is fixed. I don't expect that, but what a delight that would be. It would be a nice silver lining for right now. A little bit of me is kind of optimistic only because it changed the name to RSI Polaris instead of being letters and numbers. You know, that's just another thing which kind of grinds my gears with this game. It's like, why did they make it so that it just shows the numbers instead of even something like that? Like, seriously, couldn't they have just made it so that it's like like, I'm just gonna point this out because Elite Dangerous does it, but, you know, in Elite Dangerous, if I lock onto something, it tells me that it's a, you know, what you call it, it's like a Corvette, or a cutter. So it's like, yeah, no, you go and do that, then you scan it to get more details, so that you can find out who's flying it, is this the target you're after, and all the blah, blah, blah. Could have done that, instead of having to give us a string of numbers. But, whatever.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff initiated.
let's see if we can do a contract here now. No. Oh, we got the small one, sure. It's better than nothing. Collect shipment, alright.
Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields
Come on.
are off.
You gonna spin up and let me do the thing? What did it not? Come on, spin up. Game, what gives? Come on! Do you think I'm trying to jump to somewhere in particular? Is that what's going on here? Collect shipment. Let's just plot a route, I guess. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go. The pads are going to be full again. We're still going to... Actually, you know what? I'm just kind of curious on this end here. We're going to go ahead and
Shields are on.
not let the thing spin up all the way. We're just going to go and float here for a second. At this point, I don't even care about getting the payload. I'll just see if the bed works now. I'm 99% certain it won't. This is Star Citizen. Like, even if it just said here, you cannot, you know, what you call it, ship thing. At least that would make me feel a little better, because then it doesn't waste my fucking time again. By going, oh, okay, well, now you can go ahead and do the things. Ship not landed. Oh, but I would guess that's because we're in a gravity well. Okay, that makes sense. But given that it gave me a new message, that makes me a little more optimistic. Wait, did the HUD change color? Because I just realized that it's like, I thought I was just being crazy earlier, because it's like, we left the station and it was blue. Now it's purple, right? At the same time, though, I can't help but picture this in the funny sort of sense where it's like, what, we're picking up 8 SCU worth of cargo? This can fit inside of, an Avenger? Just imagine if you ordered, like, an Amazon package, you know, like what you call it. You bought yourself, like a new dish rack or what you call it, like a buttload of Lego. Or maybe, like, a set of 4 tires for the car on the big end. And it's like, yeah, no, that'll go and fit into, like, you know, your average size truck and all that. But instead of that showing up at your house, just an 18-wheeler just rolls up and is like, yep, got your thing. Completely empty except for your order. That's basically what's happening here. Or what could potentially happen here. I was expecting to kind of go with this for all night and hopefully hit like level 5 with one of them, but I gotta be honest, with the way how stupidly this thing is set up, it's not even broken. It is just poorly set up for anyone to do anything. I gotta be honest, it's kind of to the point where it's like, yeah, maybe I'll just get to level 2 with everyone and just say I'm done at that point. Not even care to reach level 5 with anyone. Unsurprisingly, the big pad is... all the pads are gummed up. Upside though, wow, look at how popular the raft is on this server. There's 1, 2, 3, I think I saw a 4th one just over here. 4 or 5 rafts, wow. That's actually kind of fun to see. Well, you know what, just to make me feel better, we'll park on the side over here, not on top of any of them. Hopefully. And we're gonna go and help out load up those rafts. Because, I mean, hell, if we get them out of the way, then we get to go and park, so... we're gonna do that. And quite frankly, since I think we have to claim this thing so that we can go ahead and, use those, beds on it again, I'm just gonna leave... I'm gonna park over here, I'm gonna lower the ramp, and I'm not gonna care if somebody takes the thing. Worst case scenario, I summon a Pisces and I fly home. So, engines are off. We'll leave the lights on, I don't care. We're gonna do something that'll at least make me feel like I've accomplished something, in the sense that we're gonna help somebody else load up their thing with with our Atlas. I guess I could have got could have used the elevator, but who cares? Nope, we want to get off the ladder. There we go. Alright, this is the front, so... oh no, that's the front. We might be getting off the wrong side. Be a little helpful with the map. Yeah, this is the wrong side of the ship. Okay, no big deal. Those ladders do get me turned around. If we're lucky, maybe we can go ahead and, I don't expect to, but maybe, who knows, we can load it to some degree from where we're parked now. But I'm expecting to, I'm expecting that we're going to need to move it. But that's okay. Our objective right now is just to go and help load up these rafts and get them off the pad. Just so I can feel a little better about, what you call it, the last about an hour of gameplay. hour and a half or so. I don't know exactly how long it is. So yeah, hey Raph, don't mind us, we're here to help. Oh wow, they had a suit too. Oh, I'm betting that they had a problem where it was like it didn't help too much. Well, we're still gonna try it this way, and if it doesn't work, then yeah, we'll just hop out and do it with the tractor rifle that's on our back. But I'm so happy to see that the elevators are working. Really hope this works. Like, the Atlas for the raft, because I know it works for my Polaris, but the raft has, like, the cargo bay upside down. Well, so it did, but it seems like it, snapped it kind of in the middle. And I can't seem to pluck it off. Maybe, oh, I bet it's because it's, not my ship. Still, though, this is what I love about this game, is the fact that it's like, yeah, you can have these moments where you get to be helpful towards just randos. Oh, that one went in the wrong place, too. Okay, I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna go and just use the, tractor rifle. Because just the box blocking my view is making it way too difficult. Definitely would be nice if they had made it so that, what you call it? You could just put the box somewhere, like, out of the way. Definitely would have been nice for that, but... that's a small issue. Wait, what? What can we open here? Oh, what is that? I didn't know I can open this. Well, we're gonna leave that there, and it looks like they're going back into their ship, so I'm gonna get ready to move my Polaris over. But yeah, I guess, moral of the last 2 hours is don't be a dick. Because all you do is you screw everyone over if you do that. Versus us who it's like, yeah, what you call it? We gone ahead and it's like, oh yeah, no, we could have been a dick and we could have tried to just force that one of them off of the pad, but... Well, I think it's better if you go ahead and do the other option and don't be a dick. It's like, yeah, no. All we did was we got to help someone out. We got them off the pad faster. And now we get to go and load up. And hopefully we don't have any other problems. I think we're fine. I mean, it does look like we're a little crooked, but yeah, we're going scooch a little forwards. We're hitting our own atlas right now. Where did our atlas go? Oh, okay, it's onto the ramp. Squishing it. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, our body from earlier. I was like, who the hell is that? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna bring up this ramp since it's not the lift we're using. Because it is gonna be in the... Oh, that is the lift we're using. Oh, okay. Oh, I should raise this one, though. I mean... It's nice that, it isn't obscuring anything, but let's bring it up anyway. This screen is about as bright as my phone is during the middle of the day. You can't see anything. At least this lift is working. I'm gonna take that as a W, though. I don't care that it's, like, impossible to read things off of the screen in the middle of the night. Alright, there we go. We got our hefty load that requires a Polaris to move. Like, seriously, why did they make it float directly in the middle of the screen? Why didn't they move it off to the left? Or right? Left or right. Either one. I don't care. Like, this is something that they play tested. It had to have play tested, and nobody thought, this is in the way. I guess that's what they got us for. And yeah, here we are. We're stupid enough to go and pay for it, to go and test this stuff. They don't even have to pay us. I guess technically they do pay us in the sense where it's like, hey, you're doing this for a suit of armor and other cool stuff. You want that cool swag? Do the testing. On a side note, though, I wonder, since we got 8 SCU on us, I wonder if we can find another mission and fly to that real quick. Microtech. There we go, there's a large one. Where do we gotta go? Priority. Wait. We're going to that place. Riari and Vic. I forgot to go mark that. I want to track it. But yeah, man, I should probably, there's that little bit of me that's thinking I should probably just cut off the entire first hour of this from the VOD, because, well, this is Star Citizen. You accomplish nothing, and you don't accomplish it fast, so, nah. But, yeah, think it's probably better to go ahead and try to be helpful towards the other players so that they're out of your way, and you can go ahead and take care of your stuff, too. But on top of that, it's probably, like, what you call it, well, I guess I'm weird. I like to go ahead and, the idea that's like, yeah, I can be helpful to someone than be an asshole to someone. Because, you know, we rolled up in a Polaris, we went ahead and, walked off with a walker, and then instead of being like, come on, go faster or something, or just waiting around and doing nothing, we're like, well, let's just park, let's go and get that thing out there and try to help him out. It's just nicer. Like, honestly, it has me thinking that, in the event that it's like, yeah, the event just kind of breaks for us, we might as well just help out anyone else and just kind of chill at a pad and just be like, nah, someone shows up, we'll just start loading them up. We get nothing out of it. Just have fun. Alright, where did we gotta go? Riari or something like that. That place. At least I think that was it.
Shields off.
Because I know I'm blocking it intentionally, but just to kind of fill you in at the same time. What you call it? What happened with Waz is he's doing his cargo missions wherever he is doing them at. And I guess there's like a queue. So, you know, each ship is taking a turn to go. It's just lining up, it's filling up, and then leaves. And then the next person does the same thing. And a ship jumped the queue. So, instead of letting Waz finish getting his stuff, he lost some of his cargo because of it. And, you know, what you call it, because of that, it's like, well, okay, you want to... War's gone ahead and was like, well, time to go ahead and, you know, yeah, just lining up. But in short, what you call it, they gone ahead and dicked around, so they gone ahead and found out. And now it's where it's like, the best thing for Waz probably is to go ahead and just be like, well, alright, let me go ahead and just, abandon the mission that I was doing, and then just hand in the stuff as, hey, I found this. So, you know, that's one of those karma sort of things where it's like, be nice. If you're that impatient that you feel you need to go and rush along, then help the other person in front of you go ahead and finish loading up their ship faster. I mean, I'm doing it because it gives me something to do. It's more fun than just sitting there going, come on, load faster. Oop. I want to let us jump. Oh, we got the lights on. We can turn those off. I mean, I get it. It is fun sometimes just to go and sit in your ship and just do that, where it's like, load faster! Come on! Because, you know, it is funny just doing that to yourself. But yeah, like I said, if you're in a rush, then go help the person. No one's gonna be upset if you go ahead and put a box in the wrong place. You make it so that, what you call it, it's like they still load up faster. Instead of having to move, like, 20 boxes, they have to move 11. Because, you know, they gotta fix your one mistake. Or, you know, even with what happened to me, where it's like the Hercules just gone ahead and was trying to go and just shoved around our ship. They might have got a crime staff from that. So it's like, first off, they've inconvenienced themselves with doing that. They also gone ahead and slowed me down, because now it's like, instead of me exiting my ship to go ahead and see if I can load on cargo, I had to reposition my ship. And I don't mind that I have to do that, but I mean, obviously that person's in such a rush that they felt that that was necessary. So it's like, you know, you also waste your own time by being rude like that. It's like, I don't know why. I wish people would just stop and think for a few seconds longer. Because, you know, I mean, if you do that, then it's like, yeah, no, you will make your life easier and everyone's lives better. I wonder if that copper box is... Oh, this looks like debris that was scattered from something. Maybe a battle that happened here. We might have to do a bit of floating to go and try to collect up that copper, because I think we need it for stuff. Yeah, we do. So we can turn that in and get a little bit of extra. I mean, it's probably like, what, 2 SEU? But hey, it's still 2 more SEU. But it doesn't seem like this place has the, armistice around it. Oh, did someone bring... Oh, no, no, it does. Okay. I just wasn't close enough. Alright, and it doesn't... Oh, it does have one of the really big pads that I can land at, and surprisingly, nobody's landed on it. Well, you know, we're still gonna land funky on it, because I could take up the whole pad. But, we'll still be nice. Oh, I can see someone running down there. We'll still be nice. We'll still only take up half the pad. And so that in case somebody else is coming along here, they can hopefully use it. Because I don't need repairs, so I don't need to be the one... I don't need it to count me as landed on the pad. I just need to be on the pad so I can use the tractor stuff. Oh, a little crooked. Oops. It doesn't matter in the long run, but... Oh, we got our engine on that. It should be fine, though. Yeah, we'll just pivot a little bit. And our door isn't blocked, so yeah, we're good here. I don't know what that was floating away, but it's floating away. Oh, look at what that person did. That's clever. It sucks that their ship is upside down, but I didn't ever thought about doing that. They snapped their atlas onto the cargo grid of their raft. I forgot the name of it there for a minute. That's clever. I never would have thought of doing that to go and bring that along with a raft. Alright. Enough oogling with that.
Engines are off.
Oh, I did forget to check and make sure that there was enough room under the front leg for the elevator, but we should be fine. Okay, and I think we're again loading from the starboard side. You know, this is also one of those weird things where for some reason it always brings the elevators back down. And you can tell that this one was up because, you know, the barriers weren't up. It's always just weird that it will reset the elevator but not reset the barriers. Oh, you know, actually I should move these, not with this. Because I was about to use this to go and move the boxes around so that it's like, yeah, I'm going to move them to the other side so that you can get the big boxes aboard easier. But I'd have to get it, well, now we just wasted all the time, it doesn't matter. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we're a little too close to this one. Oh no, we can go and we can work with this. Just not going to be as easy, but not a big deal. Alright, good. This one works. I was a little worried because I've never seen one be down when I arrived at it. I wonder, can I do... Okay, no, I can't. Alright, hopefully this will work. Come on. Oops. See what I mean? It's like so difficult because I can't see where it's going. And all they have to do is just make it so that this thing doesn't hold it in front of itself, it just holds it off to the right or left. You know what, and because of that, I think, I'm just gonna get it aboard, and then I'll go ahead and worry about placing it later. Good enough. No, not good enough for me. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, alright, I don't think it's actually as useful as I want it to be. That is a little disappointing, but at this point I'm not surprised. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Great for offloading stuff, I guess, so... It might mean that I just leave the thing in my hangar and not even bother with anywhere else. Or bringing it along. Because, you know, I keep trying to bring it along places, and it's like, I want to use it, but... Then these are the results. Oops. Well, actually, now that we got a nice layer here, maybe we can use it to try to speed up the other ones. Let's try that. Did that snap in, or...? Yeah, okay. Let's give it a try. Maybe now that we got that in place, who knows, maybe it'll work a little better. Or maybe what we have to do is just walk up and down the ramp a bit. Because it seems like it's built for not working from where I want it to be, and it has to be, like, on the flat terrain, because I bet it would work better that way. Doesn't help that the thing just kind of disappears after a while. Oops. It does make me wish, though, that we had, like, a tractor drone. Like, instead of a tractor turret in this thing. Alright, there we go. 1 of 3 batches done. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize this, but with the raft, we just kind of learned something else, too, which I don't think someone can snatch our cargo because the shields are up. But it might be different because my ship's cargo bay is internal. I mean, they can still take the whole ship, but... Yeah, it's still nice kind of having that mild bit of reassurance where it's like, oh yeah, no, chances are someone's not going to yoink our stuff all the way down here. They're just going to yoink the whole ship. Oops. There you go. Oh, game, please don't freeze. Thank you. Where'd the box go? Oh, there it is. Whoa! Oh, no. Okay, that is... How do we get this out of here now? Like, I can get out of it. I don't think it fits through the doors, though. I hope I didn't just lose a box. What just happened there? You know, that is the second time I've had an Atlas get somewhere it shouldn't be inside of a ship. Oh good, the box is still down here. Like, I don't know what is up with them, but just more reason to not have them on board a ship. Why is this box acting like it's super heavy? Well, that'll be funny until I have to claim this thing. Just come aboard the ship, you go off to your rooms, and then suddenly it's like, oh, well, the hallway's blocked by half a robot. How did that get in here? And I go, funny story, watch the stream. Gotta be honest, it doesn't feel like the mech was speeding this up as much as I thought it was. I mean, this is not bad on just using this. Oh, frames, please. Well, I guess now's a good time to take a sip while I wait for the computer to catch up, or whatever's going on here. Nope, still can't move. Come on, don't crash on us. I think it crashed on us. Gonna enjoy myself a little snack, though. Oh, and there went the game.
to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Wow, good job, me. You had your mic muted this entire time. Well, to just kind of recap what happened is we got all the cargo loaded in. We found out that, yes, our Atlas is still in, the hallway where it shouldn't, that, it's like, how did it get in there? We know how, but others won't. And also that, Apparently we can't use our tractor rifle inside the armistice zone despite being in our own ship. Seriously, why does this game make it so difficult to go and do some things? Oh, whatever. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could spin the ship around and try using the tractor rifle from the other side. Yeah, why not? Because I don't even need to fully turn it around. I think that red box below us is the one we're looking for. I hope I brought the ship around enough. I wish they'd make it so that the designation utility or something like that would make it so it's like, oh yeah, no, you can just use it everywhere. Because it is a bother that, I can't go and use the tractor rifles and stuff there. Oh, I need to power it on before I can do that. Nope, that's tungsten. Damn. Wait, no. Tungsten's the one I want. Oh, well, I'm glad that worked. And we'll leave the lamp down since we're going to try to grab a box of quartz as well. There's the copper. Oh, I probably want to be a little further back. Do I want to tell us if this is the right thing or not this time? I hope it's copper. I mean, it looks like the other containers here, but... Alright, I can't use these in here. Well, I guess we'll know when we go and do a ping. Snack. Now let me put this away again. I was just trying to go to the crosshair, and now it's, like, no. Hmm. Oh, it won't let me run with this out either. That's a bit of an annoyance.
Landing gear raised.
Well, I can see why nobody's gotten that. It's inside the ship, and it's, it is what we need, but... Oh, we aren't inside the armistice zone.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, let's see if we can collect those up then. I'm glad we had a little look around. Because this is a little extra, change to put in our pockets. I won't lie, there was part of me that was really worried that, it was going to be some sort of an ambush thing. I wish my keyboard wasn't so clicky-clacky. I'm always so worried about it being picked up by the mic. Like, I'm sure it is. Just because how loud it is, but...
Engines are on. Take off complete.
I'll do one more last loop, just for the fun of it.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, the cop that I was just seeing, it's like, because it's like, oh yeah, that thing is loading up. Where is it? Oh yeah, it is. I just saw one. Oh, that person's... Oh, I kind of want to watch him do the Atlas things for a second here. Alright, that's enough being a weirdo.
Shields are off.
Did it just say shields hit? Oh no, shields down because we just switched over to quantum travel. But it didn't charge up the... Oh, dumb thing. Oops. Now I'm just being dumb. There we go. I wonder if it would be better for us to abandon the missions and sell them off, or if it's better for us to just cash them in as normal. Because I think we got to do a little bit of math here. Oh my god, we're actually arriving when it's daytime here? What hackery is this?
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
That's right, how much does it pay us per thing? Microtech. Oh wait, where's the one that would be for the, if you just wanted to hand over other things? It's not even here. Really? That one isn't even available? Oh, that's dumb. I'm starting to think that it might be better for us to just say, you know what, we don't want to, we're just going to take the cargo and run sort of deal. Like, you know, just cancel them and then say, hey, we're going to do the lost and found one instead. Because I think that one would pay us better. Because I think one of the boxes is like 1,000 per SCU. Hardcore, small. Yeah, because all there is ArcCorp and Crusader. There's nothing for Hurston, there's nothing for Microtech that we're doing. Well, I guess give it a few minutes so that either can refresh. Just enjoy ourselves a nice little cruise up here. You know, I didn't even think about this until now, but to my understanding, as of right now, it's like if you try to take a ship that doesn't belong to you, when you try to land anywhere, it just despawns the ship on you. So piracy probably isn't too good to be doing right now, because I was just thinking about it. It's like this event probably spawns a lot of pirates, but they can't really do much if the ship is too big. Like, I mean, for them to go ahead and take a Polaris's worth of cargo, or even half of that, it's like they gotta bring like a hull C or something. I mean, not a hull C. Like, a C2 or, what you call it? Because what, I think I hold about 500, we filled about maybe half of it. A little bit less than that. So that means what, you gotta bring something which carries 200 SCU into a fight? Or have something nearby that can do that? Like, so yeah, pirate ships probably going to look for smaller things that they can more easily destroy, like a cutter or a cutlass, because that's something that'll also fit inside of their ship. It's that they can use for combat. So, you know, maybe this is one of those events where it's like it might be better to be on the bigger end. See, Microtech, there we go. I'm going to say accept that, because I think... Well, let's just go and pretend that each one is 1,000. I think we're going to get paid better if we just say, hey, you know what, we're not going to finish that contract, and instead we're going to give it to you guys through the other method. I'm gonna land and then I'm gonna take a look at it again. I just wanted to accept it before it disappeared again. Alright, those are closing. I'm gonna just open all the doors.
Engines are off.
Forgot that it would open all the doors. Oh, at least we get to run down this hallway fast. Oh, and after we drop off this cargo, we'll take a look at this mantis here. Or whatever, meteor, whatever, that's what it's called in this. But also, figured I'd show off this armor that we got here, because, you know, kind of cool. But yeah, I like it. It's I'm glad they added it into the game. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, I like that they just did this sort of quick recolor sort of deal with it. Oh, I should, get past me out of here. That's probably far enough away. Oh, I forgot to bring the elevator up. I got distracted showing off the new armor, which is about to be replaced by other new armor. But yeah, I figure when we move on to Crusader, I don't know when that's going to be exactly, but when we do move on to Crusader, I figure what's going to happen is we're going to go ahead and switch over to using my Carrack. The big reason why is because Crusader just has docking ports. So, you know, the ship can't really land there. Oh, right, we don't have the, let's use the turret then. Oh, I don't really have an angle on that. I mean, I guess I can just put everything on the pad. Oh, but wait, no, that's right. That's the wrong button. I do wish that they would have a button that would split between open all, or they'd split the button for doors, so it's like open exterior and open interior doors. Because I'd love it if I could make it so that the interior doors just stay open. Like a vast majority of them are just like open 100% of the time. I don't understand why these two here stay open, but they do. But, yeah, it'd be nice if I could do that and not have, all have to open the exterior doors, or vice versa. Okay, so let's see, where's the turret in this thing again? It's at the back, so... You need to roll the ship more this way. Ooh, what's up with that pixelation? That's a little nasty looking. Okay, I think that'll do. Oh, that's actually very clever on them, like, for the developers to have done this. So, basically all we had to do is land straight in like this to offload using that. Because, you know, what you call it, we touch down, we go lower the ramps, we use the tractor turret back there, which more or less lines up with where we are parked now to that elevator. That's awesome. Alright, engines off. Blinding light in front of us. Not gonna worry about it. Not in front of us anymore. Like, see, that's one of those things where it's like, that's very clever. Somebody thought that through. With like, well, we should make it so that these things line up a little bit so that it's a little easier for loading and offloading this ship. And then at the same time, it's like they don't think through, like, you know, we should make it so that the mission is plentiful enough so that everyone can do it. Because when I get off this elevator, I'm going to check and I'll see if the cargo mission is there, and I don't think it will be, you know, the combat cargo one. Yep, just the medium cargo. So anyway. Oh, does this... No, I don't think it's on a timer. Anyway. Because, yeah, if so, this is kind of dumb in the sense... Well, maybe we should wait out the timer and then go in. Well, we'll offload the stuff. Then I'll worry about that in a minute. Yeah, look at that. Ain't that awesome? Yeah, we're not going to worry about having all neat on that pad. I mean, it holds more than our Polaris does. I don't know why it's even the markers for them up there, though. That's going to get frustrating. Am I able to zoom in with this at all? No. Because, you know, a camera on board of this thing cannot. They couldn't have given it a zoom. That's far too advanced for a camera. I can see why people want to do the combat missions, though. I mean, because I know you get bigger boxes from it. Moving all these little ones kind of sucks. Would be nice if they would let you go and pick what size cargo containers you want for these. Instead of just saying, we're going to give you 4 SCU units. Go ahead and make them all fit. It's a smart idea, though, at least. As I mean, it's like, yeah, no, that's probably the biggest thing you can fit into any ship. So it does make it easier for just being like, oh, okay, well, Carrack, Polaris, or just like 2 dozen trips in a Intrepid, not Intrepid, in an Avenger, and yeah, you could do it. I guess, though, for them to make it so that we could pick that, we'd have to be able to pick the box we wanted in at that, terminal. Come on. This is frustrating because it's like I need to pull it closer, but it won't let me. Because, you know, it's trying to snap it to that thing or something. Oops. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and recline for this bit here. Yeah, sure, that one. Alright, I guess not that one. Yeah, it seems like I have to break them off of the grid and then I can go ahead and pull them where I want to. Come on, there we go. Yeah, that one just doesn't want to go anywhere. Oops. I'm gonna send that one a little too far back. Oh, we're gonna have a few that we're gonna need a snapback on, but that's okay. I really don't mind. Wait, no, come back a little bit. I saw the... close enough. looks like we're almost done. Oh, offloading the ship. Good enough. Went too far. You still don't want to pop off. Okay. Like, zoned out there for just a second. So by the time I run and snap back to it, it was like, oh, and the box is far gone. Too high up. Well, hopefully I see on your end you got this event to work, because like you said like a few hours ago, it wasn't working for you. It took us a while to get it to finally find something that did work. My chair's just too comfortable. Alright, we're not going to use the turret for this one. Because we might as well bring it down with the tractor rifle. Oh, just squish something. But also just to kind of move. Because we need to go down there anyway and fix it up, but hopefully not a whole lot. Mainly we gotta get those ones that are outside onto the pad. And yeah, we're gonna go and try. I'm gonna find out how much we get paid for it by abandoning the mission, because I see people do that with the combat ones on YouTube. So I would guess it would work the same with us here with doing the box missions nobody wants to do, and I don't blame them, because boy, this is all of these 2 SCU boxes really kind of suck, or 4 SCU boxes really kind of sucks. Alright, that looks like all of them, so now then... Time to make Remy mad because we're making him pay us more. Because, right, this would give us 100k, this would give us... We'd have to make 150k. And we're just going to simplify it down to 1,000 per thing. We're just going to round it. Just for the sake of it. Oh. Probably be safer to round it to 900 each, so what? This we got 72... Oh, I'm just going to use a calculator instead of trying to do it the other way. Or in my head. 72... 36 plus... What was the other one? I think it was just 8. Yeah, 8. And then that times 900. It'd be about the same. I mean, we do get paid a little bit more, because it's... Doing that rounding, it'd be 169,000. Nice. So yeah, we do get paid more. So... Abandon, abandon... Okay, so I think all I have to do is do this. There we go. Alright, tier 2, let's go! A Pulse Microtech Pistol and a Strata Armor Microtech Edition. Awesome!
It's Remy. I spoke to my bosses about all the good work you've been doing, and they've approved a nice bonus for you. Enjoy.
Woohoo! Alright, options. I gotta turn up the audio in this, though. It's surprisingly quiet. I'm just gonna turn it up to 100. Oh, right, I forgot we put our drinks inside of the ship. Oh, right, I also forgot we have new hairdo. Well, I'll show that off in just a second. Because, yeah, they introduced some new hairs with this one, so I figured, you know what, let's go and play with one of them. I think there's 2 new ones. I like this one, though. It's not bad. And I guess since we're going up to the ship to go ahead and, get ourselves, some snacks, digital snacks, we'll go ahead and offload our pockets into the ship again for that reason. This button is so fickle. Oh, I should have put this in there as well. Ah, it's fine. Let's go for weapons, though. Because what I'm going to do is... Okay, really? I can't put it in the backpack? Fine, whatever. That doesn't matter as much. Let's see. I wonder if we got an undersuit. Or if it's just, Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, that's the undersuit we're wearing with this. I forgot. I also forgot that I have to put back on all the things that were on the chest plate and pants. Okay, where's that new armor? Or do we gotta, like, log out to get it to show up? It looks like we might have to do a log out and log back in. So then, do I want to, You know, I think we'll just go and log out and just ride the shuttle and all that. I mean, worst case, our ship gets stored on us. No big deal. So... Actually, let me just check the game site, because I just thought of that. Because this is something that's... I'm sure it's going to be something that shows up in my hangar, so I might have to reboot the entire game to go and get it to show up in-game. If so, not a big deal. My hangar? Yep, there it is. Oh, I forgot about the other thing, too. Yeah, it's in there. So what does come with that? Core, arms, leg, helmet, backpack. Alright, well then I'm gonna go ahead and put this up on screen just for a little bit here. YouTube, we'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and pause the VOD and while I reboot the game so that we can see what the new armor looks like. So, be right back. Okay, we're back. Gonna go and check out the new armor as soon as we're logged in. And also apparently comes with a pistol. So, yeah. For me, it's like, that pistol's not useful. Because, you know, I'm gonna use a med pistol. Oh, this is something else which I forgot about that they fixed. But, they finally fixed the green laser pointers. So, you know, what you call it, those work again. It's not just a sparkler that's behind you. Or sparkles. It looks so funny seeing me just reclining in, you know what you call it, in-game. Or in my little webcam thing. There we go. Alright, let's see if we got our, fancy new suit. Actually, let's go ahead and take a step back. So you can be pretty far away from these ones and use them. There it is. I'm so glad that that worked. This is a pretty nice looking armor. Oh, what is it? Oh, I can't see because it's the filter thing. Wrong thing. The custom filter. Medium armor. Okay. This isn't bad armor. I'm glad that we went through the effort for it. This is a medium backpack. Oh, that's awesome. If we got oh, I'm gonna wear this all the time because I love wearing medium armors. Probably should wear a different undersuit with it, but for now, this will do fine. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the other armors just so I have more backpack choices for colors. For just putting on other sets. Like, right? That's a medium backpack? Yeah. Oh, that's so awesome. It holds quite a bit, too. Wait, I'm not done gearing up. I forgot that I have other stuff. Put all of those on. Utility. I think we want to... Oh, I forgot we even had the microtech thing, this thing. Multi-tool, that's the word I was looking for. Would have been fun if they had given us a multi-tool tractor rifle, just so that it's like, yeah, we get the first tractor rifles that are, you know, colorful, instead of these ones, because this one looks very much like these ghost ones. just when you're looking at them. Alright, let's take a look at what this pistol looks like. It looks pretty cool. Again, another thing which I don't like about them making the med pistol, a pistol slot, because, you know, it's, what does it call it? Paramed medical device. So it's, I call it a med pistol now because they put it in the pistol slot, but, the thing which I wanted to do originally when I got into this game was I still want to be a medic, but I wanted to go around with only a pistol and, the med tool. I did not want to go in with, like, you know, a full rifle. Just so that I was kind of to help denote me as being a medic. Because, you know, it's like in the future, I'm hoping that it'll be one of those things where it's like I could go and have the area where it's like, what you call it? Where, well, essentially I would hope that I could make it to the point where it's like, nah, I have something that makes me distinct, where it's like, okay, that one is a medic, so you do not want to shoot that one. You know, by, like, wearing special armor of some kind or something like that. And even though I'm thinking about if I want to put that back on, I'm contemplating if I want to use a different weapon instead. You know, we're going to put that on. There we go. We'll put that on our hip. We'll put this in our backpack, because I do want to look at that pistol more. What I'm kind of thinking is if I want to bring something else along instead of that rifle, because we've been using it a lot. I guess we got ammo for it, though, so yeah, we'll keep using it. Maybe next patch what I'll do is I'll try using something else out. Like, maybe I'll use this SMG. Or maybe I'll go back to one of my favorites, which is the P8 SC. Or maybe we'll use a sniper rifle just for laughs. Because, like, this is another one. I wanted to use this pistol so badly, and I finally got the opportunity to, but it was like, it was so short-lived because then they made it so it took the med pistol slot. I wonder, can we put a suppressor on that? No. We can't put a laser pointer on it, so that's nice. What about a sight? I don't think I want to put that one on it. Ooh, we could put one of the colorful ones on it. I think we'll do that instead. Okay, hang on, wait. Pull that one off. Oh, this is another thing which is kind of frustrating to me because with this update, it seems like they just kind of took away a lot of my stuff. Like, I'm supposed to have, like, 4 of the green ones. I got 2. What is that? Placeholder, placeholder. But, you know, it's one of those things where, like, it just happens sometimes. Yeah, let's put the green one on it. Boom. And I guess that is the only sight we have for it. Ah, we're not going to put a sight on it then. Is there anything else I need to slap on myself, which I forgot to do earlier? What kind of ammo does this thing use? Pulse Microtech laser pistol. So I guess I could find it by typing in, by doing, like, laser. Alright, well, anyway, that's all of that. Oh, that's right, we also got the, we got these things, the jumpsuit. I'm not gonna switch over to those just now. I mean, I'll probably want to play with them more when clothing has more of an impact. But as is right now, just with the massive limitation on how much you can carry, it makes it kind of go, I just want to be in armor. Like I mentioned this in in the Discord, but I wish they'd make it so that the backpacks weren't restricted to small, light, medium, and heavy armor. I wish what they would do is they'd make it so it's like, you know, the backpacks had a different penalty on the speed that you have. So it's like, small backpack, -5%, medium 10, large 15%. And it's like, yeah, no, that's the incentive. Or even they can make it so it's like how much is in the backpack, where it's like, yeah, no, if there's nothing in the backpack, then no speed penalty. But if you got a heavy backpack and you filled it to the brim, then it's like you're going to suffer like a 20% penalty or something like that. I don't know exactly how much an SCU weighs. Or a micro SCU, whatever it is. I do like this armor, though. It does look very nice. I kind of wish it had boots to it, but it's in that area where it's like, yeah, it looks a little weird at the feet, but... Other than that, it's like, no, I like it. Because, like, I even like how the armored pants look. I'm honestly now thinking, it's like, should I just go and stop there and just move on to, like, the next one, get that armor, and then I'll loop back around? I'm like, yeah, I'll just get a rank 5 with them all afterwards. Instead of trying to grind them all out. I might do that. I'm probably gonna do Hurston next, actually, just because, I think it's gonna be a black and orange backpack, so that one will probably be pretty easy to use with, almost any armor. Then maybe Crusader and ArcCorp. Because ArcCorp's, I think, is a red one, so it's like, yeah, I'm not sure how many red sets are out there that I will want to wear. But still, I'm liking this armor already. It was worth all the headaches. Took us 4 hours to find... It took us 4 hours to move, over, the, what, 12 SCU I needed? And for me personally, it's like, it's also in nice colors. Out of my way.
That's a good word.
I don't know why I'm crouching there. Nyom.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology...
Oh, I don't need to touch that. I should be able to just go down to my hangar. In worst case, I just gotta summon up the Polaris. I kind of wish I had thought to do this beforehand, but to check, like, see if I could go and use the bed or not. How much money do I have? I don't even know. Oh wow, I got quite a bit. Not enough to buy any new ships, but... Oh, awesome, and that's still there. I'm so glad that the persistent hangar worked last time. This is really... I really like how this armor looks. The little light above on our forehead is neat, too. Oh, right, I forgot. Hang on. 1 second. So that's what this pistol looks like. Alright. What's up with that? That's, bit of a UI thing there. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so this one doesn't work right. Cause see how it's like, what is up with the laser pointer on this one? It is not working right. Right, let's... Yeah, cause on this one it works right. Still a cool pistol. Welcome back from the commercial break. So this is the new pistol. I like how they made it look. It does look pretty neat. But as we've discovered, the laser pointer on it doesn't seem to work correctly, even though it works on other weapons, so... It's a bit funny, but it also tells you that this weapon was rushed. Like, whatever was going on, they said, well, let's get this word out there quickly. We can't really do the final testing, since it wants to point only at the roof. And it's not the laser pointer, because the same one is on this, and it works as intended. But yeah, they also fixed the green one, so it's like, that's cool. Alright, well, you know what? I think we should fire it. I don't think we have a target really to shoot at something, but... Oh, it's full auto. Wait. I forget how I can change... Store, holster, customize, inspect, drop. Okay, so it's... Yeah, we already knew that. Oh, that's right. I don't think it has an alternative mode. I think that was B to go and switch them. Alright, well that was fun. Like I said, I don't think we're going to use it because I kind of want my med pistol more. But I still wanted to shoot it because I wanted to hear what it sounded like. It sounds cool. It also looks nice too. Like, with how the game is right now, it's definitely something where it's like, well, with how the game is right now, and with what, I would like to see them add, if I was able to store that thing in a weapon holster aboard my Polaris, like, say, the board that's behind me in my, office, I would love to have that displayed behind me, just because, you know, it is a very nice sort of thing just to be like, yeah, look at this pretty toy. And, you know, and then it's like, yeah, if the ship is destroyed, I claim it, and I can go ahead and just be like, okay, no problem, it's still on the wall. I should use the elevator. Oh well. Kind of funny though that for months I thought that this hangar bay was in backwards. No, it's in the correct way. I just didn't realize that the hangar was further back than what I believed. Like, it's even funny only because of the fact that it's like, oh yeah, no, but it's documented my stupidity. I know I was an idiot already, but it's always just funny. No one says like, yeah, no, there's months of it where it's like nobody corrected me. Everybody went, no, wait, it's funnier it's funnier when she learns on her own. I just realized I should hang on one second. We're gonna enjoy find ourselves a nice little spot on the bridge here to sit down. But we're gonna make ourselves look a little heroic here. Take a picture. And just for the fun of it, before we take off, let's see if I can finagle the camera to get inside and take a picture. There we go. There we go. I think I gotta turn down the sensitivity on my mouse so I can get the... Alright, there we go. We had our fun taking a few pictures.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, well, that makes me like the Polaris just a little bit more. It has a throttle. Not fond of the host. Alright. How? I mean, it works, but it's like, how did you goof that up? Because again, this... How did that... How? Is it only messed up when we sit down in the seat? Is that something which happens with this armor? Okay, no. I don't know. Must it... Whatever. We're gonna pretend we didn't see anything, and I'm just gonna move on from there. This armor is awesome. And I don't have any more things for here. I'm kind of curious, where am I, materials-wise? About halfway to the 777 one. So which ones is that? I know that after this point, all we get is, like, ship paints. But I don't remember which ship paints. Alright, so let's see, it is... So next we will get one for an Aurora, ship we don't have, technically speaking. A Spirit. Oh, that does look... We have that. A Zeus. Then it's a Raft, a Freelancer, and a Constellation. Okay. I gotta be honest, there's not really much incentive for me to go for tier 5, though. Oh, I guess there's a weapon, but... Starlance, Caterpillar, Hercules, and a Volt Rifle. Okay, I do kind of want that. The Volt SMG and the Volt Shotgun. But yeah, what? I don't own any of the 3 ships that it has at the top, so it's like... I gotta say, Hurston's just looking at them, like in the pictures that were put in the Discord. The Hurston weapons kind of look the best. Microtech is probably the next best, so I'm probably going to enjoy grinding them out, but for some reason I don't like the weapons in the red or the blue, like the darker blue that is used for Crusader and ArcCorp. So those ones, there's a chance I might just choose to go up to tier 2 and just get that and be done. Oh no, I do kind of want the paints for the other ships. Because even though I don't own a raft, I do kind of want... It does seem like a nice ship to have for cargo moving at the moment. And I don't mean like for this event, I mean like for the moment being until they put something else out at this tier or fix something else up to be at this tier that's nice. Just because we got the minute, just a moment for it, where Discord go? There it is. Oh, right. We need to see if we got a mission. Oh, we got that one, I guess. I gotta be honest, the way how they set this up, though, is kind of the biggest drag. Because it's like, I want to do more of it. But, seeing as how difficult it is to find missions... Because it's like, yeah, no, there's only the small one. It isn't giving me the medium or large because I guess it's saying, oh, I'm only going to put out, like, 20 into the server out of the 600 people that could be on the server. It really sucks. It really, really sucks. I really hope that SIG really increases the number of all of the missions so that I can play them too, because it really sucks that all week long I have not seen any missions other than small, medium, or large cargo transport. Because I know that there's the one where it's like you go to a ship and you gotta go in. Star Citizen promoted it in their freaking trailer saying, oh yeah, you can go, you gotta fight off the pirates that have disabled the ship out there, and if you don't have a ship that's big enough to carry the cargo, you can just go and give it for, or if you want to try it yourself, go and hop into it and take it for a ride. And it's like, I have never seen it once, ever. It's like, come on. Really sucks. It also kind of de-incentive... It hurts the event a lot. At least the arm is cool, and also this is something else to just mention, but I like that they made it so that all the Wicklow things are now split up. So it's like we can now grind for what we want instead of being like, oh, well, I hope I get the Taurus, so I hope I get the Scorpius. But it would be nice if they would explain how to get these things. Wait, does it say? No, it just says to bring him the stuff at one of the places. Oh, but they did make it so we can go to any one of our choosing. That's nice. Oh, that reminds me. I should see if I can get any of the favor. Gun, Polaris, armor, glowy armor. Oh, yes, we can. But I think I need the... Yeah, I think this is what I have. Well, maybe not either they've made it so that this one is just easier to acquire, or fewer people are not going for this since they're all trying to go and get the like these missions. Yeah, the medium's back. Actually, the small cargo, just kind of looking at it, it might be the only one that's like better to get than just pick it up and then stay. Never mind, and then go and pick it up. You know, do that. Maybe medium too. So what is that? That's almost 50. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think what we'll do is we'll see if we can go and bedlog on the Polaris here. If we can't, we'll just self-destruct it in space. I'll go and come back here to claim the thing, and then we'll fly out in something smaller to go and do some more of these box missions with. Because, I mean, we might as well use something a little smaller. Smaller and more manageable, I should say.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
But, yeah, we might be nearing the end here.
Take off.
Oh, I think we're a little too fast. Not by much, but that's okay.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Thinking what ship should we use if we can't sorry about that. Thinking about what ship should we use if we can't use the Polaris. Oh, actually though, hang on, I should check yeah, I probably got a little more time before I have to take care of stuff. Maybe another hour or so.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
Alright, we are outside the armistice zone, so hopefully that'll still count for the sake of this test.
Shields are on.
Alright, let's see if the bed is fixed, because if so, that's phenomenal. Like, that either storing the ship or swapping servers or something has fixed it. But I'm expecting the bed to still be broken, which means that we'll probably open all the doors on this thing and we'll abandon it so that if somebody else wants to play with it... Oh, we should get our stuff out of back in our pockets. There we go. That's taken care of. Wow, that did fix it. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. We don't need to destroy our ship anymore. So now that well, it doesn't matter which one, because I mean we'd have to still dock at the station even if if the server logged out, or if switching servers fixed the bed. Oh, I'm so happy that we don't have to destroy the ship anymore. Like, I don't know what fixed it, but I'm just happy. Micro attack. Medium, large cargo. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. And I'm just kind of curious on that end, though. What, we get... let's see. Wait, what? Cargo hold. Oh, we're on the wrong one. Crusader. That's why. Alright, let me get my little notepad out here. 803. $10.80 for tungsten. 810 for corundum. And then how much does we'll just say accept that for now. Doesn't really matter. So copper, we get 72 of that. Tungsten, we get 36 of that. And then corundum, we get 72. And we get 101k for that. Alright, so calculator, where did you go? There you are. Times 803. Okay, so that's 50k right there. Let me just write that down. 816. $80 times 36. So that's another 30 grand, almost 40 grand from that. Yeah, it is really better just to go in and say, I'll take the mission, go and collect the supplies, and then just say, never mind, and just sell them off. 810 times 72. Because you get 50 grand from the copper, I'm going to round the numbers here. You get 60 grand from the copper, you get 60 grand from the corundum, and then you get 40 grand from the tungsten. So, it's better for me to just pick up this mission, then go ahead and, let's just add them all together just so we can get the exact number. 38, what was it, 880. 57,816. Yeah, you get 150,000 from this mission if you cancel it and then say, here, let me say I found this somewhere. That's That's so silly. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. It's one of their times where it's like they do a weird in our favor. So yeah, it's like you just pick up that one, then you go ahead and claim these ones, and voila. Or at least the large ones. I would really love to do one of the combat ones, though, because it's like, I want to do that. I mean, it's the same deal, but I would love to just float in space and deal with bigger boxes. Oh, they fixed the Atlas? They fixed the camera on the Atlas. You can hold Z and pan. Oh, that's cool. Man, I really don't want to just move a bunch of boxes again. It's so dumb that you get an extra 50 grand for just canceling the mission. Like, I'll probably post the number in Discord for the sake of, so it's just more general knowledge sort of thing. And I really want to do one of those ones. Come on.
Shields are off.
On a side note, just back to the armor for a second here. This might be the first set of armor that I've gotten that I like, where it's like, you know, we can see our character's face in it, because usually I don't like those armors, but... Oh, that's right, I can't move the camera with, I forgot that my backup controls are, gonna get fussy with that a bit. Still looks a bit weird, but I think that's because of the glow stick. But yeah, to explain what I just realized, so when my flight stick was broken, I made the up and down keys on my you know, up and down kind of oh, okay, that's weird. I didn't realize that those two were yaw. Well, anyway, I set up some backup controls so that it's like, yeah, if I don't have my flight stick, I can kind of control it otherwise. What's weird, though, to me is the fact that roll yaw is the left and right keys, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll forget about them probably by the end of the night. The only other thing I can think of is probably just because of this cargo event going on and with how problematic it is. It might be one of those ones where this might be a nice one to do as bonus streams during the week. Because then I can just go and do it for like an hour or two, so it's like I move a few boxes and then I go and call it a night. But I think that's kind of where I'm going to put Star Citizen for now, because since it's being a pain to get the cargo missions, or the combat cargo missions, man, it's like, how is it this game? They do such a great job with stuff, and then they kind of also don't. I don't got a route in here, right? No, okay, good. Collection. Oh, I was already in Quantum, I'm dumb. I guess if you want to do a large mission, you just need to make sure you have 180 STU to go and be able to move. Because I just kind of was thinking about the numbers there, and it's like, quick math. That one I can do in my head. So what we could probably go and take the one large mission, abandon it, and then we could just go and take and then wait for it to pop up again. And, you know, that would pretty much be the best. Well, that would be 300 grand. I don't think I'm going to do that, though, because I don't see a reason to go ahead and just fully load up. I mean, it probably saves a little bit of time, but I'm not sure if it's worth the whole risk of, come on. I don't think it's worth the effort of, trying to just... We'll have a big payday sort of deal. I think I'd rather just get the paycheck and then get the other half of the paycheck and have to burn a little more gas. Just makes it slightly less valuable of a target to pirates. And also a lot less lost if you get hit by trolls. Which I suspect is more likely than pirates. Oh, did I run out of music? Is that what just happened here? No, the song is just very quiet, so I'm just gonna skip it. Like, again, it also would have been kind of fun if instead of doing what they have here, why didn't they just make it so it rotated out? So it's like, yeah, no, we'll have 100 of them happen here in, you know, in Crusader, or add, you know, do you want to do the combat ones? Well, Hurston's getting hit hard by them, so that one's where it's like, we're going to replace the normal cargo ones with the combat ones, because, you know, the ships are just getting pummeled there. The pirates are just hitting them. I mean, I don't know. I guess they just don't do a good job of, kind of final testing, or kind of... Well, I don't want to blame them too much, because, I mean, it is like, yeah, having an oversight like that is understandable, but at the same time, it's like, who still approved it, though, saying, oh, yeah, no, make it so that only X amount appears on a server of 600. Or a percentile, depending on the percentile players, only 5% of them can do this activity at one time. And there's no lockout to go and say, no, you can't accept the mission again. You quit the mission, you're locked out of it for the next 5 minutes or something like that. Just so that it does force it so it's like you're out of the rotation for X amount of time. Because, you know, I mean, that would have also probably helped. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the person who is more or less like if there's 20 people can take it, it's just those 20 people who are taking it because they finish it, they immediately accept it again. Oh, I love the radar altimeter too. It's so handy. Oop. Too much back. Hey, Zeus. Don't worry, I'm only going to take up half the pad. I mean, I would love to take the full... Well, I guess it's not all... Yeah, there's 3 ships here, so... But yeah, it's not hard for me to park sideways. Wiggle that in underneath there. Oop. Can't go that far back. I forgot about the ships behind us. There we go. Yeah, the elevator might be a bit tricky, but I think it's on the ground as well. I doubt it, but does that Herc have a ramp down? It would be nice to be able to move it, but it's not the biggest of deals. Which side is on? Starboard. Oh, I should use the oh, it doesn't matter. Should use the forward elevator though. I keep forgetting about the mantis here. Okay, hang on, wait. Before we go down there and take care of that, quick little tour, because it's a small ship. There's a little interior. But the big thing which I want to point out the most is, I like that they gave this thing these lights here, you know, for the ramp and all that. But they also really make me mad. Because until this ship came along, I thought that these little lights here was something that was reserved for, like, these Crusader ones. So it's like, okay, that's their specialty. They kind of do cargo things, so they have the cargo lights. Makes sense, I guess. I wish all ships got it, because it would be very helpful on all of them. But my Zeus doesn't have it, so whatever. Then this comes along from RSI, who makes the RSI Zeus, and it has these little lights. And it turns blue when it's down and ready to be used. So why doesn't the Zeus have that? Why doesn't the Polaris have that? I don't care if there's like, oh, well, the lights can't be projected that far, sort of BS. No, put them on the damn ground so I know where my lamps are. It's like, I hate that they did that. That is probably the thing that I hate the most that this game has done. Like, truly hate it. Like, if they did not give the meteor those lights, I'd be like, oh man, I wish it wasn't a Crusader perk. Sure would be fun if it was on other vehicles as well. But no, here we are with it on the frickin' RSI meteor, and it just makes me mad now. Ooh, oh, that's just a light. I hope this thing is working. Seems like it. Because this light didn't turn white immediately again, so that's good. Okay, and I just saw that kind of flash up. Oh, this won't give me the crosshairs because it's not a combat helmet. I thought, okay. That makes sense, but it's also one of those things where it's like, makes me sad. Like, I could understand it with the rifle, but would have been nice if this thing had it too, but, you know, like, separated. Oh, that's a real shame, because I like this helmet. Oh well, I'll be fine without the crosshairs, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, on top of that, if I really wanted to, I think my monitor, I can go and turn on something that will just be digital crosshairs. Is this just another song? Quiet song? Oh no, the music this time actually did stop. Sure, let's do that. Why not? Feel-good anthems and timeless classics. Hopefully it'll be a good one. We're off to a good start. I think we'll just... I wonder how much room it'll take if we just stack them too high. Maybe we'll do 3 high. Yeah, we'll do 3 high. Because then it'll just kind of be stacked up like how the grid is on there. Maybe this is why the UI in the Atlas kept breaking, because I'm noticing that I'm having the same problem now with this. Since it's not displaying a... Like, maybe the Atlas is just saying, no, 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 we don't have a HUD, so we don't display where the thing is attaching correctly. I don't know, I don't think I've ever used the Atlas while not wearing a combat helmet, just because I don't really think about it too much. Alright, you know what, real quick, let's just take a quick, any chance that, no. Man, I really would love to see one of those combat ones show up. What was that? I think it was just the game being buggy for a second there. Or, you know, just kind of getting weird because I went from ship gravity to planet gravity, or moon gravity, whatever. Oh, what we should be doing is we should be loading from this end, up. Because that's right, the tractor turret's in the back. I think this is too close for it to work, but... yeah, we'll stick with what we're doing, but next time we'll have to try that. You know what, I'm gonna redo the loading. 'Cause if we got half of it in now, it'll be faster if I do that than the other way. And it might be better for us in the long run. You know what's good? Let's try the turret. What's the worst? I go ahead and just have to go and say, oh, it doesn't work, and then move on? Yeah, we're just a little too high up. If I was floating next to the pad, I could probably do that, but as is, no, can't do it. If I was able to open the door and not lower the ramp, I bet I could, though. You know, actually, the other good thing about them, by doing it this way of just, we're going to take the mission and then abandon it, you know, after we're done loading up and all of that. If you really had to, like if I needed to right now, I could be like, oh, okay, well, I gotta get going, guys, we finished loading the ship up. And then I go and just log, you know, then I just bed log. I don't care that the mission gets canceled because of that, because I'm going to cancel it myself. So, you know, if you got a ship that can hold 180 SE, you could load it up, like, say, before, you go off to work or school. Go ahead and log out on your bed, and, then just finish it afterwards by doing the other mission. So it's kind of nice that even this mission can be kind of like, because of that, it's like, yeah, you can kind of split it in half. I wish we got to pick what size SCU boxes it was in, though, because, I mean, it would be nice if I could just be like, no, this 18 here, make them 4 SCU boxes or something. But I really like this event just because it does make it so that you get to see, like, how alive the universe is, the verse is. In a very peaceful manner, too, because it's like, right now, my Polaris is parked next to what looks like, that new dropship. What is it, the Valkyrie? And it's like, yeah, no, just chilling. There's no, I don't really have any concern over it's like, oh, this person's being sus, I need to go and be worried about it, blah, 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 sort of thing. It's like, yeah, no, the ammunition zone makes it so it's like, the worst that I have to deal with is they go and yoink some of my boxes. But they got their own boxes to deal with, so, you know, it's like, that's unlikely. Like, I would be, well, I mean, like you see, I mean, I go and go over and I help them load up, because it's like, yeah, no, let's get you out of here. Everybody's here for the same purpose. We want to make some cash. We want to go ahead and push forwards to get our loot. And there's probably some out there that are like, no, I want this company to win. Can't say I do, but you know, hey, I'm just gonna pick them in the order of whose armor I want the most. Come on, up you go. There you go. Oh, click. Let's check and see again if the mission's there. Contracts. Small, medium. Nope. Yeah, I'm just keeping a little eye, trying to keep an eye out for the combat one because, well, if I see it, I'm gonna pick it up. We're not gonna abandon this one right away, but it does mean that, we're gonna try to get that. Because, you know, we'll load up the ship. Hopefully I'll still have time to go ahead and be like, alright, let's go check that out. I might stop looking because it just kind of makes me a little like mad, but also sad. Because I'm mad at the Star Citizen devs for making it so it's like it's impossible to get that one because it's just gone instantly because you didn't put enough into the game for everyone to do them. It's very frustrating. And it makes me sad because it's like I really want to do it and I want to go and see what it's like and I want to go ahead and also be able to just kind of collect stuff a little faster. But yeah, I'm just tired of moving the 4 SCU boxes because there's so many of them because I think they did the right choice to go and make it so it's the 4 SCU box since that fits into almost every ship. So, you know, it's like you can do them. But I really wish they were bigger boxes. I really wish there was a way for me to pick what sized box they were in. Because at least then it would be much, much easier. Because, you know, I wouldn't be moving 18 boxes. It would be moving 9 or less. Yeah, moving 45 boxes kind of sucks. Whatever, good enough. I'll pull it down just because it looks nicer. Actually, but then I might have to do exactly what I was just saying, where it's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to just abort this mission and cash it in later. Because, more or less time for me to call it a night. Can I touch that button and get off this fast? Yep. Yeah. Am I able to deactivate this? Oh, maybe not on... Wait, did I put it... Did we put it out somehow? No. Okay, then... Alright, so it does not like to sit there, I guess. Oh, that seems like a bit of a better place for, like, the glow thing. Right, how does that look? Yeah, that's probably better. It's just put in the second slot, and it's like, nah, we can still have fun with our glow stick. And it not just be lighting up our face in a funky way. Right? Yeah, it's better.
Engines.
Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly back towards,
Take off complete.
what is it called? New Babbage. And I'm just kind of thinking... Because I gotta take care of something, well, fairly quick, fairly soon, but it's one of those things where it's like, I could probably let the game run and just be AFK. And all I'd have to do is just, you know what you call it. I quite literally spent $10 on a mouse jiggler for this and other games, just so that it's like, yeah, the mouse just will wiggle itself, and I don't have to worry about it. So I might do that, and I'll just pause the recording, and we'll, you know what you call it, resume afterwards. Or maybe I'll end there. So, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go and do that. We'll have a fairly long intermission after we land at New Babbage. Because, you know, it'll be an area where I'm not going to be worried about someone sneaking aboard the ship and hijacking it and that sort of thing.
Shields are off.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, I could do that here, but we're already airborne.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Because, yeah, after that, then I should probably have about another hour or so before I have to call it a night. Proper, like. So, you know, that'll be enough time for us to offload the boxes, which... No, I think I'll just stop. I mean, it's not the most exciting gameplay. You guys definitely have... What do you guys want?
Drive is now off.
Do you want to have an intermission and see me offload the boxes and maybe do one more load? Or should I go and hunt down someone else for you to watch? Maybe someone doing, Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna do that, because I just remembered, that's right, there's the, Oh, shoot, did we miss it? I should, No, I see a lot of people doing mecha breaks, so I think what I'll do is I'll send you off to raid that, since I think there's the, drops from it still. Oh, there's the hangar right below us, so, yeah, we'll call it a night, after I land. And, you know, I'll see if I can find someone that I can send you off to get mecha break, Hake loot.
Shields are on.
Okay, but where is my... There it is. Where it normally is. So yeah, I'll put that up on screen now.
Landing gear deployed.
Oop. Thought we had cleared it, but that's okay.
Landing complete.
Alright, well anyway, that's what we're gonna call it a night for now. Because we've made another successful touchdown. We got our cargo that we're gonna offload a little later, but that's gonna be off-stream sort of deal. What else is there? We'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking we might do some mecha break, but there's also a chance we'll probably do some... We might either... Well, we're either going to do that or the Honkai Star... Not Honkai. I don't know why I said that. Well, we're either going to do that or Stellar Blade. We might end up doing both, too. There's a chance of that. But, for now, I'm going to call it a night. If you had fun with us tonight and you want to see what's happening in the future, then you can go ahead and join the Discord, which you can use that link there. Because Discord's the only thing that I do social media stuff. I don't bother with Twitter or any of that stuff. X, it's called now. What else? Yeah. If you're watching this as a VOD, then here on Twitch, there's the picture that says Discord, which you can click on. And that will go ahead and, take you to the Discord. So you can find out what we're playing. Or, if you're watching this on YouTube, then the link's in the description, so click the doobly-doo, wherever it may be. And yeah, I usually stream Friday to Sunday. You know, starting at like 11 p.m. Pacific time till whenever I get tired of playing or get hungry or I have to go. In this case, it's a little bit of, I'm a little tired of playing, I want to get up and move around, but also I gotta take care of some stuff. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in the future. Danny.